Yeah, we got a new live stream coming. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's do. We gotta go to do the missions. We gotta do this first to get the event done so we can get a lot more done. I think my sound is out. Hold on. Yeah, we got a new live. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, let's, I almost had an echo in here. I hate that the shore thing does stuff that I don't want it to. Meaning that it gains at max when it shouldn't. Alright. Time for the slam. I know why I need to go back here. We need to get the sound up.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. Time and funds. The best choice.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon.
Oh, he turned back? Huh.
She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today, collating casualties and losses, dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples, submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest winds." Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Damn.
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as Acting General of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, You are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that thanks have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
Yep, that's how it works.
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin? That we may. But as logical as things might seem,
It's not logical.
there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate.
Is there only
If
like
there's
one
anywhere
general
you'd
though?
like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Ting Yun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. I'm already... As for how matter...
I understand.
Thank you, Mister. It's getting late.
A fan.
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Luofu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal. No way! Everything good has come our way due to our hard work. I'm not letting them take any of the credit.
Good is overrated.
It may seem like
bad.
the Stellaron hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Actually, the Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can... I was shy. When you're free...
I was shy? You were shy? Huh?
Things have come to a close for now. The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Ting Yun's.
Danny boy. Oh, he can turn back.
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge, I left so determined. I'll be gone very soon, but at least for now, I'm safe. I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfang's negative karma. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you.
I'm sorry. Wait, let me try something. I don't think you can do it. Uh-huh. Stop! This can't be real! Who's this?
Water heeds the cloud song. Water heeds the cloud song.
Holy crap, this is fast. That lasts for quite a long time. Holy crap.
The ambrosial arbor is dormant. Before he left, the general did order that if he were better to wait, subduing the enemy. Ah, I almost forgot.
How convenient.
All remains as it did yesterday.
It's a dog! Ah! Get away!
I've never attended
Ah!
a memorial, and
Get away!
what I should do.
Get away!
Water heeds the cloud song.
What kind of plot over speed is this? Get away! How can you be so
Water
fast?
heeds the cloud song. Water heeds the cloud song.
Things on 3,000 RPMs. Sheesh. Hello there.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
Oh, she's gonna be playable.
You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou. How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Do I do this?
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're the copium on
We're
this
here
one.
to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Ami Cassider's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight.
String.
I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of
Box.
antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yen Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yen Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors,
Hello, I'm
but
there. How's
also
it going?
colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was... I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would... If I don't return a gift...
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, could there be other things? Do you know where we're supposed to take?
I've never
Get away
attended a
from me.
memorial.
Ah! Why can't I jump? Get away!
The Sleepless...
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Miss Ting Yun, I just thought she was trying. Miss Ting Yun.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Ting Yun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yun in return. Based on her suggestion, seeing as Ting Yun won't be able to try it.
All remains as it did yesterday.
It's crazy how we could be both at the same time.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Big chest. Hey,
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou?
tiny one.
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
What?
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu.
Who's Chen?
Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
But, yeah, I feel that.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Mung bean soda? Nani? Mung bean noodles are pretty damn good.
Spices Supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
Doesn't seem like much for an eatery.
Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife.
Where's the kitchen gun?
When she first ate here, I told her my motto. You can't better your own food unless you taste it.
True.
Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish.
After dish.
At the end,
after
she
dish.
mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand.
What?
Look how sharp it is. I bet
Sharp?
it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell.
Why is there triple T's?
Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Oh no, the explanations again.
This is real, right?
Unfortunately.
The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tingyun. It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yanming. The person who is the most is Madame Yukong, right?
What brings you here? This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Tingyun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Tingyun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Luofu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Here comes the group. You're all gonna run?
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Kite? Well, since we're here, we might as well do this. Hello there. Your lightsabers will be added to my collection. Tips.
Good. It's all yours.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Everything.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
This time, we needn't compete.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth, and if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
All remains as it did yesterday.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yen Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
All remains as it did yesterday.
What is your purpose for entering the seed of
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. I have to say, I'm very impressed. So soon? I wanted to help the General, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Didnt, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me... I'm worried that he still holds some grudge against me. Safe travels.
I don't think he's the type to care about that type of stuff.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Didnt. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou? I've got goldfish memory. We haven't had a chance to say goodbye to everyone we met so far on this trip.
Fine, fine. Didnt and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
I got goldfish memory.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
It's not more the meaning, but how she said it. I think I got...
When I left the train, I only had time to say a quick goodbye to Himiko.
At least she said goodbye.
I should go back and give her an update.
We've been so busy. Who should I go to first?
Neither. Are they the same height? Hold on. Yeah. Where's the general?
Didnt and I will go back to the Express first.
Okay. I talked to everybody, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say I did. We gotta go back to the Express. Woo woo!
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
You're back! Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered Didnt to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt. Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen next.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Oh god.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Ooh, scary. Dog! Are you... He was serious. Yes. Okay. So, now we can get Sushan. Is this the same thing as the business thing? Interesting. They're basically Amazon, I take it.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Uh-oh, it's the little one.
Hey! Over here! Hey, over here! You're easy to spot. Are you going to Arum Alley?
I'm unremarkable.
Was it that obvious? But the more the merrier, right? I go out all the time to see patients, so I know the food establishments around here like the back of my hand. I'm the best tour guide you could hope for. And if you get into medical trouble, gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada, you'll have a professional doctor right by your side. That's a 2-in-1 deal.
Professional.
It's called an all-inclusive package.
Oh, God.
Huh? Hurry up! Do you want the snacks to sell out? We've reached our destination, Arum Alley. Of course, the main feature of this tour is the endless selection of tasty delicacies. The folk dishes at Spices Supreme are a must-try. This is the only place on the Lawfu you can find them. So, now that we're here... Ooh, Curly confused pork, crisp melon and diced chicken, star taro braised pork, chili oil beef awful stew, granny chen's tofu. I'm getting tired saying them all. Reciting medicine ingredients is easier than this. Let's start with the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find us a seat while you make up your mind.
I should see what the other customers have to say about the food here.
Oh, a visitor from afar. May I ask you a question? Do you like Aurum Alley? Then I'll have to make sure your first visit here is a good one. I hope you don't mind me prattling on, but since you're an Outworlder, are you familiar with the IPC? Do you know if it has a good reputation? That's true, and they made it much more convenient to exchange Strelin credits. Well, I can't just leave you here empty-handed. Take a look at the menu, order whatever you want. It's on the house. Alrighty.
Is there anything good? Mung bean soda? Is this some sort of prank? Okay, you drink it then.
Hey!
No. You're our honored guest. You can drink it.
I got it for you, though!
Ah, it's the Dragon Lady. Here, I'll get you another serving. No need to be shy.
Yeah, there we go, yeah!
Huh? Wait, Auntie, I'm not thirsty, please! Ugh. Thank you, Auntie. I'm so full of snacks I can hardly move. I haven't even gotten around to business yet. I wanted to stop by Elegance Pagoda to buy some medicine jars while I'm out. Come on, let's go.
Hey, what's going on at the dock?
Some of the dock workers got into an argument with the IPC folks.
Watch your words. No need to be aggressive here.
How about we go see what's happening at the dock?
You did this to me, though. You did this to me, but worse.
When did you decide to show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
Because she has a big-ass sword, it's
Please,
gonna be her
miss,
business whether we
allow
like it or
Aurum
not.
Alley Merchant Guild to take care of this matter.
You're from the Merchant Guild?
What a joke! You people can't take care of anything! Everyone here knows that our Room Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault that is? I'll tell you, the Merchant Guild's.
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud so everyone can hear. Our Room Alley Merchant Guild apologizes to every vendor here for defaulting on the lease and leaving us to pick up the mess. Better yet, get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
This guy sucks!
I agree.
You're being completely unreasonable. Why can't we talk this over?
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry. When will the IPC receive its lease payments?
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
Where's my money?
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our room alley. And look at it now. A perfectly good freight dock has gone to waste.
They said at the moment. That doesn't mean they'll never make the payments, right?
Ah, don't be so gullible. How about we make a little bet? If the Merchant Guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our room alley. I'll shout it loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind. And then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
Okay. And if they can't?
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our room alley, and you bark like a dog.
I agree.
I agree.
Deal.
You all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's see what you got. What is it, this dickhead in his shades? Slap this off his face real quick.
Miss, there's no reason for you to take such a bet. We're the ones who dragged you into this.
It's okay. Seeing that arrogant sneer on his face made me sick to my stomach. I had to do something.
We appreciate you sticking up for us. But this...
You just got...
Now that I think about it, if I lose the bet, it'll reflect badly on the Cloud Knights. But you can't give in to bullies. He's the one who'll be barking like a dog.
My name is Ming-Shi. I'm the secretary of Arum Alley Merchant Guild. Most people just call me Miss Secretary. This leasing dispute is between the IPC and the Merchant Guild.
IPC!
You shouldn't have been dragged into it.
Sure is. I've already started placing bets.
So, is it true that the Merchant Guild can't pay back the lease?
Miss Secretary, just tell it like it is.
As things stand now, the Merchant Guild is in no position to pay back the lease.
If we make the businesses more profitable, then maybe we have a chance of paying back the IPC.
If we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around. A lot of vendors in Arum Alley don't want anything to do with the dock, though, so it may be hard to find new sources of revenue.
What about cutting costs?
Cutting costs means reducing expenses. As you can see, the dock isn't even fully utilized, and the workers, well...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas about Lane.
Miss Secretary is just helping us think of ideas. If you ask me, I think our ordering system is rather inefficient. I'm sure we could reduce our costs if we found a way.
It's better than... Think about it this way. What if you succeed? We'd have free meals forever.
Don't worry. The situation is already bad as it is, so it's no big deal if things don't pan out. You can be on this project as our consultant.
Even the president.
The shipment's in danger!
This will certainly save us on shipping costs.
Isn't this a little unsafe?
Don't worry. Our motto is safety first.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Impressive, but if you ask me, inventory efficiency isn't enough to save us. If the Heron Express doesn't deliver the goods, then they're just gonna sit around collecting dust.
I see your point. If you have the time, could you accompany me to Heron Express's Arum Alley branch office?
Of course. It's just... I'm better with brawn than brains.
It's all yours.
Mr. Yungfeng?
Why, it's Miss Secretary. And who do we have here?
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I think you already know the little girl with horns on her head. And this is...
Good to meet you all. Miss Secretary, I heard you made a bet with the IPC. And if you lose, you have to bark like a dog?
The word got out pretty quickly, huh?
Those Outworlders from the IPC are the worst. How did you get bogged down with them?
That's right. No one else in Aurum Alley needs to worry. It's all on me.
We made our inventory more efficient, but the dock workers said we still need a way to distribute the goods. I was wondering if Heron Express would be interested?
Those dock workers don't want to take responsibility. And I'm afraid it's not our responsibility either.
Then who should we blame? The IPC?
The IPC said that they would handle operations at Aurum Alley and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect they secretly told all the vendors not to use the dock for logistics.
That's a good point. If we can't pay back the rent, the financial damages will be manageable, but the reputational damage will be irreparable. If the Merchant Guild loses everyone's trust, it'll become an empty shell of its former self. And without the Merchant Guild, the IPC will have no competitors in Aurum Alley's business district.
The IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse. By then, the food hawkers and used goods stores will have to move away.
So no more Aurum Alley?
Correct. The physical space will still exist, but the Aurum Alley we all know, its fragrances, its bustling tourists, will be nothing more than a memory.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What are we gonna do about the matter at hand?
On the logistics side, we can reduce costs by making sure the delivery routes are planned efficiently. Mr. Yungfeng, please allow our friend to try his hand at it. He has some skills that could prove useful in this area. After the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, the use of Jade Abakai for any kind of strategic planning was restricted to certain departments. For business planning in Aurum Alley, we can only rely on our brains. Also, the duties of a Merchant Guild consultant include planning, negotiation, and strategy. We're going to be relying on you for more than just delivery routes.
With these routes in place, logistics costs will be reduced significantly.
I knew it! You're the heroes who can help us revitalize Aurum Alley.
Now, can you tell us what really happened to Aurum Alley?
Well, Aurum Alley was originally the busiest night market in Exalting Sanctum. In days past, this alley, famed for its food and commerce, was brimming with aromatons collecting goods for their masters. But that prosperity has long since passed.
Restrictions were placed on civilian Arumatons, and new commercial centers began to spring up. It was like being on a gentle downhill slope. Everyone knew things were changing, but no one thought it was serious. When the Lawfu was moored for maintenance and trade with the IPC increased, a new threat emerged for the Merchant Guild. The IPC's announcement of a bid for the development of Arum Alley. Their promises were visible, tangible, and extremely aggressive. When the gentle downhill slope suddenly became the edge of a cliff, no one could pretend to ignore it anymore. Both the Merchant Guild and Arum Alley itself were in jeopardy. Therefore, on behalf of the Merchant Guild, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you all to serve as business advisors in the plan to save Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild is tight on funds, but we'll be sure to make it worth your time. Why don't you talk it over with everyone first?
I only came here for the food. I didn't expect to get tangled up in all this dock leasing stuff. Still, if you're willing to give it a shot, maybe Arum Alley doesn't have to disappear. So what? The food's the best bit. Arum Alley without food would be like a pill without medicine. Meaningless!
I really hope you can help out. You don't want me to have to bark like a dog in front of all those people, do you? Besides, I'd really like to help the people in Arum Alley. My home, the Xianzhou Yaoqing, had much closer ties with the IPC. Initially, people thought they were just engaging in a little interstellar investment, but over time, things changed. Gradually, the Yaoqing's younger generations began to enjoy the immersion produced by the IPC's entertainment division. Once they started wearing IPC clothing lines, you could hardly tell if they were Xianzhou locals or IPC employees.
Name brand recognition.
After their coming-of-age ceremonies, a lot of them aspired to join the IPC. To make it big, the architecture across the whole delve began to change. The graceful flying eaves I saw as a child became fewer and fewer, and the glazed tiles and fallow earth bricks gradually disappeared. Sleek, monolithic IPC buildings started sprouting up everywhere. Many of the Yaoqing locals older than 500, like my mother, will say the Yaoqing has changed. But they're not sure whether this change is leading to a better future, or if it's allowing short-life species to dictate their way of life. It's making everyone anxious. If our opponents were martial arts types, I could hold my own against them. But Arum Alley's problems aren't something we can fight off with a sword.
Yes, you
I
can.
want to help the Merchant Guild.
Let's get a bigger
I want
sword.
to help everyone at Arum Alley. Please, help me help them. What do you think? Will you become a business advisor for Arum Alley? Great. I still haven't discussed any of this with the president. Let's go pay them a visit.
Miss Lian, please tell the President that I have someone who can help us with the leasing situation at the dock, and also bring Arum Alley back to its former glory. I've already seen your abilities. There's nothing to be nervous about.
I'll go ask the President's opinion on the matter. Please wait a moment. Okay, the President trusts Miss Secretary's judgment, but the applicant still needs to pass a test. You must integrate Oldie's Depot into the logistics plan. The President acknowledges your expertise and agrees to confer management responsibilities accordingly. Arum Alley Merchant Guild would like to issue a formal request. Please help us emerge from this crisis and revitalize Arum Alley!
Don't mind him. He's talking silly again.
Now that that's settled, you'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory and help Heron Express with logistics planning. I keep tabs on all the goings-on in Arum Alley, including rumors and the latest gossip. If we can solve some of the problems in the community, it could help in rejuvenating Arum Alley.
If it involves helping people in need, count me in too.
Anytime you need anything, come find me. The important thing right now is to generate enough revenue before the payment due date. I'll be off to the dock then. Stop by anytime.
It's all yours.
Now that you're here, let's get started on the dock-related work.
there, dear. What would you like to have today?
All remains as it did yesterday.
Come on in. When it's friends against trails, the money prevails.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
It's so expensive, but it looks really nice.
Crosstalk Comedy 101. Swindling and cheating.
Just a few and you'll be full.
There's still more work to do on the Arumali Revival Project. Let's give it our all. Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arumali. There's still more work to regardless of... The Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder. I have something to tell you. The Merchant Guild. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock. In order to reward you and Su Shang for your...
What a nice...
The secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you early.
You're just in time. Everyone is asking this IPC goon for an explanation.
Calling someone an IPC goon isn't very becoming of a Cloud Knight now, is it? I'm not here today as a representative of the IPC. I'm just a tourist. You could just call me Scott. I have no quarrel with you. Can a man come here to deliver a package without being surrounded?
There's something wrong with the stuff this guy is shipping. It's causing damage to other people's goods, and our dock here is liable for the compensation.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you. Is this how you treat guests in our room alley?
Let's open that package right here, right now. Then we'll see what he's hiding.
I'd be careful if I were you. Did I hear that right? He said he can afford to pay for it. What a surprise.
No need to make this difficult. Let's open it.
Let's check and see if there's anything suspicious.
snap out of it.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
You tampered with this ingenium so that it caused damage to other goods on the freight skiff.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you. Conclusive evidence? Deny? Here, look carefully. This old piece of junk doesn't even belong to me.
What?
If you don't believe me, just ask the dock workers.
If I may, he's telling the truth.
Then why was the toad here in the first place?
That's your problem, not mine. Now, let me ask you a question. My vase was almost smashed to pieces. What do you say about that? Oh, you wanted it to be broken? After making a big scene like... Well...
Sorry.
For this kind of...
He fooled us this once, but he won't fool us next time.
Sorry. I should have stepped in.
My mother always told me that as long as I honed my skills, I'd be able to deal with any situation.
Seems like before the payment due date arrives.
Miss Secretary said that you want to learn how to get the upper hand in an argument. Is that right? I'm no secretary, more of a messenger. The president is aware of recent events, and it's Rule 1. Prepare your ace. I will present you with it. The records show the president has. The records show. The president has. The records show. The records show. Rule 2. How about this?
What exactly does the...
My name's Afeng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the golden cloud toad.
Take a look at this.
This has nothing to do with the my name's Afeng. I was the one who brought out the box.
Take a look at this.
This has nothing to do with the my name's Afeng.
I didn't see any
if goods need my name's Afeng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the golden cloud toad. I was told to move something, and I did.
Why do you emphasize it? I sense a whole...
I was told to move something, and I did.
I think this has a lot...
Records from Heron
that... Alright. The eyepiece is letting...
Mr.
Keep your heads in...
It seems
the payment...
Right.
The IPC represents...
remember...
The testimony?
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am here to preside...
Is there...
Couldn't the IP...
Huh?
I said...
Goodness. Or how about...
That's enough.
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our Room Alley Merchant Guild.
Why couldn't the IPC...
Oh, are you You're saying the IPC...
That was definitely...
Ah, so you admit the IPC specially leased operations for the Merchant Guild.
The Merchant Guild has never refused to work...
Never refused?
There will be a lot more.
Later? How much later?
10 years.
For the Merchant Guild...
The Merchant Guild has...
Never
There will be a lot more.
Later? How...
10 years.
For the Merchant Guild, the inefficient shipping...
The dock has improved shipping...
You guys didn't think that this transaction... The shopkeepers in our Room Alley... The inefficient shipping coupled with the merchant...
What makes you think we can't...
If you have the nest coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the guild should voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the dock and pay additional compensation.
We've already paid back...
These are the funds.
What?
The documentation. Next order of business.
Don't be so slanderous. Why would I stoop so low? What do the freak... Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping. Don't be so slanderous. Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents at this dock have to do with me?
Take a look at this.
Huh? Oh, don't be so slanderous. Why would I...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What? Don't... Besides... Don't...
How did you know it?
I use the shipping...
Don't feign...
Don't be so slanderous. Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents at this dock have to do with me? Besides, I'm not even involved in ship...
Is it possible...
empty...
Do we have any proof?
Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How could I...
We have the testimony.
This testimony is concrete proof.
What? That...
If the evidence presented is true, Mr. Scott, then this constitutes improper business...
How did this happen? How did the plan go awry?
Don't forget about our bet.
What? Why should I apologize?
Because you use dirty tricks to trample all over the honest work. An apology alone won't be enough to fix the damage. If it were, I'd make you do it 1,000 times over. Consider yourself lucky it's just the once. Really? I was just speaking from the heart. Hurry up.
I apologize to all the people of our Room Alley. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind.
Is that really necessary?
Make him bark!
Yeah, bark, 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 bark.
Enough! Woof, 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 woof!
Woof, 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 ow! Woof, 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 ow!
What a clown show. This arbitration is hereby resolved.
Thanks to all of you, we made... we should take... I'm preparing the dock crisis. Thanks to your help, now the dock can support The tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more side cranes on the streets recently. Take a look for yourself. There's been an unexpected... Now's not... I sent a message.
Good. They've arrived. I also have...
The president he believes that Arum Alley, based on
is...
Very well. I believe it's my turn to... The Skyfaring Commission has received a joint request from several merchants concerning...
There has come a day that the merchants of Arum Alley have betrayed. I won't give up the vision I've built.
Is that the president speaking?
It is not my intention to interfere with the merchant...
Madam Yuko.
I suggest that...
President.
I understand. However,
Yes.
You have to...
Very well, Ming-Shi. I heard from Shi... Not the president is still a hero to Arum Alley. He helped it achieve prosperity. But a hero will not be embraced forever. I've seen the IPC's approach. They prioritize efficiency and a standard uniform business model across the galaxy. I warned them that their business model wouldn't work on the Xianzhou without adjustments. But the Merchant Guild's overly traditional mindset is a different obstacle. Let me put it bluntly. Arum Alley Merchant Guild has no chance of succeeding today. And yet, all of you now represent a third choice. My advice to you is to
Thank you, Madam.
I have business to attend to in the palace.
Need something fake? Of course, if it's... I'd,
Mr. Xiao...
Can you
Please...
let's...
Wait. Please, wait a moment. It sounded like my father was being a little difficult. I'm Xiaohan. People around here call me Little Master. If I'm not mistaken, you're the ones who made Representative Scott apologize in public. Oh, I didn't give myself that name. It's what my friends have always called me. I only recently returned to the Xianzhou after many years away, but it seems like the name stuck. May I ask why you wanted to speak with my father?
We need the support of the merchants for the dock.
Hadn't my father...
We heard that Mr.
I see.
Great!
The older... My father is I truly... So, it's decided... Father, my...
Nonsense. Even if I did...
I can cover...
Don't be ridiculous.
If that's what you're worried about, just give him a little training. That sounds like a yes...
Not bad. What did I...
Just a reminder, Father. Fair work for fair pay. Over here. See what you can do with this jade abacus. Don't just stand there, Father. Go teach your apprentice a thing or two.
Fine. I give in. It's fine. Just leave it as it is. Ask what you wanted to ask. Issue. We walk us. However, compared to the president, my stubbornness. But then.
He all.
Indeed. With the times of.
But is your shop.
Not the easiest. We must come to.
Mr. Xiao.
They made a lot of good points.
Given.
Thank you. Now that Mr. Xiao. I'll head back to the dock for now. Thanks for all the hard work, by the way. Hope things work out just as smoothly down the line.
See Rangers. Forcing him to crawl off the swarm.
Hi! Interested in fitness martial arts?
friends meet yet again.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes. It's fantastic. Many folks began lending the Merchant Guild a hand after you helped them out.
Dumplings and steamed buns! The buns are huge! Just a few and you'll be full!
Regardless of the IPC's wishes. Regardless of the IPC's wishes. positive changes need to be made. Arum Alley. There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley Revival Project. There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild accounting department want me to remind you.
It's all yours. It's all yours.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley Revival Project. Let's give it our all. The Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing. Right now. We need to work harder.
Hello, Hida. How's it going?
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge. Just a few and you'll be full.
Old friends.
Step out of it.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Grace. The consequences are mine to bear. Old friends meet yet again. Old friends, 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 meet yet.
and steamed buns.
There's still more work to do on the Arumali Revival Project. Let's... Solving merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild should do. I have something to tell you. Which the Merchant Guild. The funds will be used. In order to reward you.
What a nice...
I've heard about all the great things you've done for Arumali. Please, take your time. I've packed some for you to take home, too.
right on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the upcoming hearing.
The president likes to quote past experiences and data. We can do that too.
The president and Madame Yukong are here.
Let's do this.
Before we start, let's review the documents we have. The hearing is about to...
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Ming-Shi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the president?
I'm right here.
You're the president?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling. If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Aram Alley, I wouldn't attend in person. Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to converse with a piece of metal? Glad you think so.
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Aram Alley.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aram Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me.
Since we share the same passion, where is it that we...
The prosperity under your proposal means diminishing the alley's tradition and personality. We can afford neither. I can tell that the IPC plans to turn the...
That's right! The IPC will close down Artistry Hardware if they take over. We would never do that. We protect businesses. The IPC sacrifices them for their own gain.
Protect? Sacrifice? Once the alley is turned...
He is convinced that
The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The IPC plans to
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The IPC plans to
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The IPC... The reality is...
Do you have data?
Historical data has proved my point. It is the reality, not...
I sense a hole.
The reality is... Overdevelopment can only adversely...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The reality is... Overdevelopment can only...
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
The shop does better than it used to. Impossible. You must be bluffing.
You know Ming-Shi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake data?
The sample size is...
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of a guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to exist.
You have not witnessed what I have seen, and so you fail to understand my insistence. There are many things that only time can tell, young one. You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand my insistence. The old Aurum Alley achieved a...
Are you suggesting that the alley is a shadow of its former self?
That is correct. The number of customers visiting the shops was 10 times what it is today. The alley was alive and was credited as the best night market on the Lafu. Things were better in the old days. Of that, I am certain.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The old Aurum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things. If humans are unable to draw wisdom from history...
What makes you think we didn't...
You have indeed learned about wordplay and logic traps, while ignoring the true lessons. If humans are unable to draw wisdom from history... You have not witnessed what I have seen.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? You have not witnessed what I have seen.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The old Aurum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not...
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old Aurum Alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your math.
We did.
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge relative to... I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied to serve the present.
Mr. President, Aurum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement.
First challenging an IPC rep, and now winning over the president of the guild. You're pretty good. The materials that Mingxi and Xiaohan provided were super useful.
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley. The president commands his invitation to debate this... If you say so.
I almost feel bad for him. Aurum Alley's enemy should be the IPC, not the president.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy? He's been transferred elsewhere. I'll be handling things from now on.
You're with the IPC?
Xiaohan is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting Sanctum.
You snake!
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, I saw there was more common ground than I'd anticipated. Since we all agree that the dock is vital to Aurum Alley's development, Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill market. When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new Aram Alley.
Hey, not so fast. It's still anyone's game.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
Thanks to your help, the dock is running at full capacity. We now have the... It's fantastic. Many folks began lending the Merchant Guild a hand after you helped them out.
Woohoo! Oh, this is big ass territory. Oh, this has to be done then. Sound like a broken rat. We got shipments.
Some time ago, I asked Sushang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure Spices Supreme as the next client for the dock. She could use some extra
Spices
hands.
Supreme, huh? Spices? What's it for me?
We'll make it worth your while. Please.
Tired of these IOUs.
Over here! Sushang told me all about what you did to help the shops in the alley. Very impressive. I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game, though. It'd be a dream come true if I could order takeout from the Alchemy Commission.
That's definitely out of Chef Yin Sui. Not only to get us started. Wait a minute, Sui. Come, let's go talk.
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. Customers get RM Alley shopping coupons when they place an order. And in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our Alley ambassador. We need someone.
Wow, that's.
Ha! Let's shoot 3. I mean, why not? Sure, let's go, so. That's it! Cute! Here we go! Hey, Bailu, be natural!
Hey, don't you do this to me! I'm not to be disrespected.
Don't photobomb me, how dare you?
We need a slogan to go with the picture.
RM Alley.
Three, 2, 1. What's the word again? 3, 2, 1. Cheery. Gotta have another slogan for this.
Sounds like.
Remember, smile when you say the word. Cheese. Mung bean. Come on, I need a last one. I'll ask Mingxi for some.
What's the point? Come on, yeah?
Yen Sui has just told me to go ahead with
Bailu.
If we want Mingxi, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds for Spices Supreme.
I can't say for certain, but with you on board, our chances have greatly increased.
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the restaurant? I'll make you some smoked patty.
Thanks. I'm starving.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley. The tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more side cranes on the streets recently. Take a look for yourself.
Just in the nick of time, two beams of light shone in from the space behind the pirate ship, hitting the captain's bridge dead on and sending sparks flying as the captain cowered for dear life. Before the captain came to his senses, he saw a silver-white battleship approaching, and a voice shouted, "I am a knight of the Wonder Gazer, and on their behalf, I shall vanquish you, fiend of evil!" Now, you're probably wondering, who is this knight of the Wonder Gazer, and what are his powers? Can he defeat evil against all odds and save the lawful merchants from a fiery demise? Sorry, guests, but you'll have to tune in next time to find out.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley. Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley. There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley Revival Project. Let's give it our all. The Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder.
Cloud Knight, attack!
Blood cleansing dragon. Don't get cocky. Rise.
Stand still.
There aren't many. Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
Hey, interested in fitness marketing?
Regardless of the IPC's, the Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder. There's still more work to do. Mr. Yunfeng from the Heron Express sees Psy Cranes as family. And he said he'd never turn his back on family. there's still more work to do on the Arum Alley. Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley. regardless of the IPC's. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild Promotion Department came up with a slogan: Reclaim Arum Alley's golden glory. I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley. The funds will be... In order to reward you,
Dumplings and steamed
The secretary asked me.
There aren't many gourmandizers like me nowadays.
Drat. Some reserve varieties of tea?
Mr. President, they've arrived.
You'll forgive me for not shaking hands. Indeed, I must admit to my disbelief. Not only did you manage the lease, but you even now go. And may good tidings come with you when you return.
Step out of it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Relax.
Dumplings and steamed buns!
There's still more work to do. We should set the dock matters aside for now. There are more urgent issues at hand. There's still more work to do. We should set the dock matters aside for now. There are more urgent issues at hand.
How's it going, Silverwolf? What's up? I don't know if I'm late, but not so late. That's what 4 hours does to us. Apparently, there's custom orders. Jeez, so much. Apparently, there's one more mission. Where's the doggy? Guess we'll just talk to the guy.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
It never struck me that before I met now I understand.
Palace of Astro.
Let's do that.
Before we place our...
I've looked
Let's
over
go.
everything. No need to look at all the other stuff.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Aram Alley Commercial District. With members of all parties present, the proceedings may begin. I hereby ask all parties to submit your support documents for evaluation.
What does that even mean?
The documents should... Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, a discussion session will be added to allow all participants to raise and answer questions.
More debates of the master debater.
No. Usually you just submit your bid and wait for the result. But Madame Yukong wants us to have a proper debate to better understand each other's points.
Xiao Han, whenever you are ready, tell us about your plan for Aram Alley.
Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well.
And if we're not?
No need to. Members of Aram Alley, by utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents, and also
We did much...
But you don't deny that.
Wrong.
Well said, Susha.
By utilizing the dock, the guild managed... The IPC's...
How are interastral...
To address this, the IPC will read it. Rest assured. All the...
Classic IP.
The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full... And that, honorable ladies...
How can you be sure that everyone's...
I was using a figure of speech.
Shouldn't you gather people's opinions first?
Do we have any proof?
And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been...
Take a look at this.
You can't just present... I can't say what this... And that. Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping what...
Take a look at this.
You can't just present... I can't say what this... Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well.
Take a look at this.
I admit that the guild has made a fortune from the dock, but the IPC can offer much more. You should retract this. Members of Aram Alley Merchant, by utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient fund. Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well. By utilizing the IPC and that. Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all...
Take a look at this.
You can't just present... I can't say what this... Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild... By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand...
Take a look at this.
I admit that the guild has made... You should retract this. By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center.
Take a look at this.
I admit that the guild has made... You should retract this. The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock. And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone...
The shops think otherwise.
According to the poll we conducted earlier with business owners, most of them have already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current business model. Artistry Hardware is among the shops that registered this answer.
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute the most valuable insights. In agreeing with your approach,
Ming-Shi, please.
As Xiaohan mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the guild serves the
best night market on the Luofu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout.
Say what you want.
What makes you so determined to hold on to this idea of a food street?
Because people want it to retain.
Do we have any proof?
Best night market on the Luofu?
When people think of Aram Alley, they think about its food. The two notions can't be separated.
We organized a crossover by sending out coupons and gifts.
Our approach protects the people who made the alley what it is today.
That concludes our discussion.
Sorry, I'd heard that sorry.
Do you think the guild won the bid? That sure feels like it's... Anyway, no point in standing around.
Dumplings and steamed buns!
You're here. I'm the one who dragged you into all this. I must thank you again. Thank you for everything you've done for the guild.
He meant...
You two have... Now that I've... The president? The same... If that's true... And that's why... I plan to...
That's right.
I hope I can come...
We will be needing your help again. Let's get to work. All is changed in the... Everything you do in Aurum Alley helps the Merchant Guild. Don't let anything hold you.
This sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Relax. Stand still.
World-cleansing dragon.
narrowed alleyways. Many people I converse with are surprised I'm able to speak so eloquently.
Okay, well that was a daunting task. Doing all this at, once. Still got a whole bunch of Genshin Impact to do after this too. Crap. But I think that's it. It was just a grind. Try to get our hours up. Doing all that. And we'll be back real soon.